安。喂。安啊。安。哎呦，这时间荧幕居然在耶！你不用上班了，还是你今天休假呢？东特到明天早上10点而已，可是我都还没有看要买什么，真烦。什么时候东特我都没发现。有什么游戏可以玩的呢？东特，咚隆咚锵。哦，不错哎，可以挑自己要挑的时间，还不错哦。咚隆咚锵，工时长的话，薪水应该也比较多吧？只是排班制就对了。全买屁啦！我这里想买游戏全买，应该也今年整年可能也玩不完，有点太多。我会直接吃土。看一下哦。霍格华兹2月就出了耶，要来准备一下。我们2月的时候要来玩那个新的游戏霍格华兹的传承呢。2月的时候，2月11号嘛。但我应该会想买 PS5 版本的，因为它不是多人游戏，它是单人的。这个 PS5 买来玩看看，希望不要让我失望。应该有出 PS5 的。啊，那Steam 好像 也不知道要买啥呢，勉强够用。你是多会花啦？你是有在买什么买春子，买一日女友，还是你 RO 的转蛋氪爆，买100颗转蛋这样？魔咒之地，听说之前不过评价听到不太好，对我也是听到不太好的评价，还有点小犹豫，不过应该还是会玩。这样我根本来不及玩霍格华兹吧？25号25号是初四我年假应该也会休个2、3天哦，然后有可能初三、初四才会开播。嗯，改什么条款？我怎么没发现？暴力方面哦，那没关系，反正我应该也不会拍相关的题材。25号是初四哦，然后11号、25号一直到2月11号，还有2个礼拜多一点点。哈？为什么自然会被黄标？有这么严格吗？我还没感受到，希望不要感受到。知朗哦，可是我之前知朗的影片没有被黄标为什么？我之前知朗的影片都现在看是没有被黄标，还是有，只是他没有通知我。他应该如果要黄标的话，应该会通知吧？我是没有收到通知。我我打开我 Steam 的那个游戏首页，然后都是小黄油，我是要买什么？可不可以推荐一些可以玩直播玩的游戏？不要一直推小黄油给我好不好？不了，小黄油不了，这个也不了，来一点可以开台玩的好吗？不是小黄油又没办法开台玩，要怎么搞？好像也没什么可以买的那我会建议说，还没有买那个巫师3全套的，可以先买起来。现在冬特应该是便宜到会脱裤子那一种，趁现在冬特明天最后一天，赶快把巫师3买起来，全套都买这样。偷吃多少黄油？黄油是真的很胖吃黄油比吃一般橄榄油还要胖那热量超高的。 画画跟对话有玩吗？没有AI 画画AI 画画只是说拿自己照片，然后用 AI 变成那个漫画的那个吗？我超了解是小 GG 算不算言语暴力？应该应该不算吧，我只是陈述事实啊，怎么会是言语暴力嘞？那个叫做事实的陈述。关键字哦，那个关键字那个我没有玩过要输入英文哦。啊，有没有网址啊？我看一下，我来玩看看啊。要搜寻什么啊？要搜寻什么？等我一下。好啊，你放 DC。 上类大厅。这是你在哪里看到的 FB 哦？这看起来像那种 FB 那种测试的。你贴的这个它是Discord 的呢。你贴的这个是 Discord 的哦。所以这个是我要把这个 AI 机器人，然后先加入我们的 Discord 才可以用，是吗？哇，下面那个太夸张了吧！这个 AI 是他自己画，真的是他自己画的吗？还是只是他偷人家图片？哦，还有一个群主哦，好酷哦！哦，好酷哦，AI 耶！有了，我加入他 Discord。怎么没加成功？看起来很复杂哎。盗图我觉得还比较容易啊，因为你输入关键字嘛，那它也只是输入关键字，然后就去搜寻相关的图片，然后再贴给你，也是很有可能的。盗图我觉得反而比较容易，这全部都是英文，我直接昏倒，好难哦，我怎么弄呢？好难哦，看整个 Discord 全部都是英文呢，我直接先晕倒，看到满满的英文，我先晕倒再说。有空我再来研究怎么玩。我先开一下游戏啊，我边吃午餐一下。对啊，如果你输入很多，它可能就会找一些。我觉得那个真的是用搜寻的感觉，你就是输入很多，它可以搜到更精准的图片，然后更好看这样。 们要继续解这个吸血鬼的任务。给你们看一下我今天的午餐，娘娘，鸡腿便当。
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your...
滑鼠嘞？我找滑鼠不见，他怎么找不到我的滑鼠？怎么变这样？怎么变痔疮模式？啊！
Yes, like we drunk in the gutter again.
Do monsters have mamas and papas? Ow! There's this hair.
That witcher.
A
It's
real
not the first time he's here. His friend, Kuna, who came with him before. No one gives a hoot about his proposed comedy without
And
Duchess.
now she's sheep in some meadow.
Pure flim-flam. What are you trying to... Caught you, you little fart! So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you! You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my
小
belt.
孩
Come here.
太坏了。
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
有啊，睾丸有找到了。等一下，我们去看一下他那个睾丸装回去长怎样。我还没有去看他睾丸装回去长怎样。
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me. Now, let's not do anything rash.
We'll break your legs! Vagrant!
Teach you to help scofflaws and cheats!
Heck, nubbit! You're not a complete bug.
You'll never learn.
“旁边的女生很兴奋，然后在那边尖叫。
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out, though.
Uh-huh. I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
那个警察来真快。
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it. Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stamp. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing.
很会凹，这
This
小朋
sound
友。
might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say
抢
500
钱哦。
crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
That's not even worth the spit I'd need to use to discuss it.
哎、我刚刚救了你一命，你在吵啥？
That's not even worth the spit I'd need to use to
吵
discuss
啥？
it.
不要就算了。
Out of the question. Quite simply, no.
Just one problem. Don't have the coin. See if I can't get some, then come back.
I shall patiently await your return.
早知道选催眠他，气死了。
Well, greetings, noble sir. Please, take a seat. Tell me, good sir, have you gathered the sum we spoke of?
啊，我现在庄园要整修，我没有钱给
Just
你
one
呢。
problem. Don't have the coin.
I shall patiently...
我现在庄园要整修要5000块，我也在凑钱，我还给你500块，想得美。不要，我不要给他，想太美好，没这种事。
What's the meaning of...
I'm investigating.
Ah, yeah.
Nothing real.
Uh-huh. You'll come. Come on.
You're very good.
Listen,
Oh,
but
and so...
one of you. How much?
Let's...
What? Got it.
Ex...
Got it all.
I should think...
No way. Not not about to contribute to your shady venture. You'll tell me what you know, for free.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. As you wish, sir. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort. And piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
我刚刚对他施法，他没有告诉我。
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning the right thing to bribe them with.
说不定我给他钱，他也不会告诉我。可是我用那个法术弄他，他也没有告诉我哎。说不定我给他钱，他也不会讲啊。那这样更亏。
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Detlef, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
他好嘲讽。
Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around. to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Somebody fixed this recently. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently. Nice little trinket.
I find these puppets rather disturbing. Even if he's not here, surely he's left behind some clue as to his whereabouts.
Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Somebody fixed this recently. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Attic. Let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Detloff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlav killed not of his own accord.
A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
谁呀？
Any idea
谁
what
这
it
么
could
过
be?
分？
Detloff have any enemies?
Indeed, Detlav gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous.
As you well know, having faced Detlav yourself.
Whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping.
In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off perhaps by a bout of Detlav's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Detlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing?
And Detlav is so much more emotional than most humans.
Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
找到线索。
Tools were used recently. Detlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Nice little trinket. Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. That Renowed?
I don't know. As I said, I never met her.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though. Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
I find these puppets rather disturbing. Even if he's not here, surely he's left behind.
Somebody fixed this recently. Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detlef's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in...
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
我在学我讲话。
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazaire ink. And not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Not how I'd put it. Doubt it's how the Duchess will see it either.
I trust you to convince her. And then...
What? Go on, don't be shy. See you've got it all figured out, including the grin I gotta wear.
It's a rather bold plan, but... Were we to find Renowed, we would strip the blackmailers of their hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No. He'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
这个玩具好可怕。我们去看睾丸吗？看一下睾丸现在怎么样？我忘记睾丸在哪里了，想一下。睾丸在，好像在这附近哦。总之要传到这里就是。看睾丸呢？睾丸呢？啊！看他那个睾丸被装回去长怎样啊？我有点忘记在哪一条。他这边也是跟迷宫一样。找一下睾丸。
The North must be terrible.
昨天解任务的时候，应该先把那个位置标起来。
I wish you health.
time of heroes is dead, Witcher. We men are the monsters now. Out of my way.
No two ways about it.
看跟迷宫一样啊。
There was a time.
Work doth one noble, sloth doth one gratify.
Oh, hey, you great
Nice tune.
shit.
What?
The Duchess summoned him. I wonder what for.
Ah. Good folk, have you seen these prices? I must have drunk a crazy potion.
超难找的耶。
Prepare to witness wonders at the annual chivalric tourney. Surfing as patron this year, Lady
绕来绕去都长差不多。
valiant knights from all corners of the world will vie for the title of tourney champion.
啊，这里是这个吧？我记得。哎，不是吗？
Gentlemen, Dupont
不是
and
这个吗？
all manner of goods and services.
哎，看一下任务还有没有。搞完是跑去哪里啊？不能导航了耶！
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
Another murder by the horrid beast. Milton the Peyrac falls
the
victim
Witcher!
to his
The
own
one that
cowardice.
Duquesa summoned.
Banquets and wine are rather suited for pleasant life.
可恶啊！
Have I got absent?
You seek something? I've got it.
The North must be a terribly barbaric land.
Kawan 在哪里？
By my troth, it is the Witcher who saved us from woe.
这睾丸也太难找了吧？难找的睾丸。
They say a great deal about you, Witcher.
这个人是在测沙会。吗？我记得是这里。
I'm my own master with a bottle.
还是这里？在喷水的后面。有这里吗？啤酒。忘记把睾丸标起来了，太生气了。香水商人。好像不是这里耶，什么喷水池啊？
Damn it! Watch where you step, fool.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Đây里啊！啊，已经橙色2个酒吧。
You'd best behave.
蛮漂亮。
You're in Beauclair, see?
喜欢这个城市。
Oh.
Pecorito. Reginald Daltrey has returned, not to be missed.
Whoa, friend.
The gods partook of the Weinerswell.
Whoa, friend. Calm down.
啊！看到了，我看到了。搞完。
Whoa! Have you heard? Loth half-breed attacked Fox Hollow. Folks say not a soul survived.
Them.
You must be jesting. To stroke a stranger, even if it is just a statue.
Whereas a friend, him you would fondle.
So, behold, the famous Reginald Daltrey.
追我，我也要看呐！哎，这些人怎么把我挤进来？
Truly, I would so have loved to meet him.
Ah, a statue like any other. A nude chap.
找回来了。
And the genitals, overgrown, most certainly. Oh,
Well, go on. Struck them.
you must be jesting. To stroke a stranger, even if it is just a statue.
Whereas a friend, him you would fondle.
actually doing this.
So, behold, the famous Reginald Dobley, the man with the donkeys. Determination.
It must have been breathtaking. Truly, I would so have loved to meet him.
A statue like any other.
搞完找回来了。
Nothing extraordinary.
And the genitals? Overblown, most certainly.
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
左上加了什么状态？左上加了那是什么状态啊？看不到哎，那什么状态？
You must be jesting. To stroke a stranger, even if it is just a statue.
Whereas a friend, him you would fondle.
好像心脏。
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
So, behold, the famous Reginald Dobley, the man with the donkeys. Determination.
He must have been
Can't
breathtaking.
believe I'm actually doing this.
I would so have loved to meet him.
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
A nude chap, nothing extraordinary.
And the genitals? Overblown, most certainly.
Well, go on. Stroke them.
You must be jesting. To stroke a stranger, even if it is just a statue.
Whereas a friend, him you would fondle.
So, behold, the famous Reginald Dobley, the man with the donkeys. Determination.
He must have been breathtaking. Truly, I would so have loved to meet him.
A statue like any other. A nude chap, nothing extraordinary.
And the genitals? Overblown, most certainly.
Well, go on. Stroke them.
You must be jesting. To stroke a stranger, even if it is just a statue.
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
So, behold, the famous Reginald Dobley, the man with the donkeys. Determination.
He must have been breathtaking. Truly, I would so have loved to meet him.
A statue like any other. A nude chap, nothing extraordinary.
And the genitals? Overblown, most certainly.
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
Well, go on. Stroke them.
You must be
Can't
jesting.
believe I'm actually doing this.
It is just a statue.
Whereas a friend, him you would fondle.
到底加什么 buff 啊？
So, behold, the famous Reginald Dobley.
他看不到上面加了什么 buff。
He must have been breathtaking. Truly, I would so have loved to meet him.
哦，雷吉纳德的力量。会变比较有力量。
Tony messing everything up. And to top it all, beast. Sight any sign of the beast, report it to the
You
ducal
are
guard.
the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
我一下。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。
Around here, it's wine, wine, and more wine. But me,
It's rolling on an empty stomach. Oof, dreadful.
摸蛋蛋。这天空的星星也太多了吧？最好是会这么多。
It's rolling on an empty stomach. Oof, dreadful.
那个云是绿色的，山也是绿色的。
The palace is secure.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires.
And Buckthorn?
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can...
哎，不对啊，要讲那个吧？要讲他不是真正的凶手吧？另有其人啊。然后被那个男的吵死，旁边叫爽没？
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Your Grace. Geralt!
I was...
Step.
At last.
Found the beast of Beauclair. Just couldn't kill it.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with...
Situation's not quite that simple.
And...
Silver swords...
Excuses.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone witcher, perhaps.
40, 50...
You have not seen...
Can they fight fog?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still...
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious
It's way beyond being some monster.
Yeah, impossible.
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way.
And they do not...
They'd probably be pretty amused.
Then what can...
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich. Capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnap the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop!
Papa.
In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saar Tour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of oak and
好强哦，这样就可以知道。
Deep Burgundy. Clarity high. It's simple. Saint Real. The 1269 vintage.
好强哦。
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Revello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint-Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Saint-Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint-Real, it is Saint-Real.
好强哦。
We must ride to Castel Revello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible
他感觉
escorts.
就是很喜欢这个女
You,
王
Captain,，and Geralt.
像舔狗。
We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Go, go.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
"我的那个吊饰也太明显了，吊一颗头在旁边。
This vampire.
这个就代表
Have you ever faced
说
its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Geralt, why do you flee?
Witcher, come back! You're to protect Her Highness!
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Panthers have attacked the wagon. We
Let's
must
go.
help.
Stay back, your Grace. We shall see to this.
Whoa there, Rook.
Back, you beast! Begone!
Come on.
Help! Save us! Back, you beast! Begone!
这边就有黑豹哎。
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Thank you. You saved our lives.
Hooray!
他们这个代表国家有内患啊。
The Dutch is small, but do you know any who's not heard of our wines?
内患。
Come on.
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Whoa!
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
有人照感觉真好。
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabrizio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
Some of this wine might have been stolen. Just a suspicion we have, but any burglaries lately?
Burglaries? Not to my knowledge. And a few days past I took stock of the inventory. All was accounted for. The barrels lie safely in the cellar, I assure you.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabrizio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have. Which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is this Unreal stored? I shall find it.
Oh.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is, barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage.
69的三格列，1269。
Ervelous. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes.
Got Pomino over here. Sanreal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Sanreal. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek. This one is full.
Full. Full. This one's full too. Full. This one's full too. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sanreal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start. Ready.
Step aside.
So?
Slightly smoky, strongly tannic, definitely Sanreal. revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabrizio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
完蛋了，出包了。哇，闪一巴掌。
Master Fabrizio, I am very disappointed.
But your grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sorial. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sorial. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, your grace, you must forgive me.
Wine itself, how'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men, the kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? At the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge.
有那么严重吗？就偷卖个酒而
What now,
已。
Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Centurion Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal. Relax. Now we wait.
our favorite vintner.
It's not him.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Don't need to like each other. Just gotta do our jobs.
If that's how you wish to treat it. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call it...
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Usually only take measures like that as a last resort, but in this case, think I can make an exception.
Do as you deem fit. He is all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Oughta be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man.
Spit it out!
The Cintrian? That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Don't care. Down to business. You learn anything?
I will start at the beginning. The port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Be cautious. Guard her grace closely.
穿上适合的衣服哦。我的好看的衣服不知道去哪里。
Audacious rat, the Cintrian.
买新的衣服。啊，没有钱。
Long live to sun.
Is that not this cur with the price on his... It's him! Get him! Now! All together!
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
旁边的守卫直接不管。哇，我被悬赏嘞！哭哦。还有人画我的头像。人头被悬赏。
Here's some free advice, Witchman.
不知道我值多少钱？不知道我被悬赏多少钱？这猪走在路上。
Give me strength.
这边有妓女，这边妓女不错哦。
They say a great deal about you, Witcher, and whisper evilly.
哦。
Sacre bleu! It's a crime.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse.
All jests aside.
I'm more...
紧身衣。穿紧身衣好了，包克兰。等下戴这个面具就好了吧，国王面具。打个昆特牌，安安啊，午安。昆特牌是一定要打的，打爆昆特牌。 啊，这一张。抽牌，他好多张哦，傻眼！再给我一个稻草人吧。居然没有。37.9等于26。 100块钱赚翻。
How might I help?
I'd like to...
Naturally.
Nice tune.
Reginald Daltrey has returned.
It's only on an empty stomach. Restful.
Available from me alone.
Don't crowd around.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
哇，放天灯。水嘎，真漂亮。
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... Just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
武器藏起来了，我应该还是拿得到吧。
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belont.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress, there on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Do you feel taking a bath?
Please do not.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the cannon.
Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you another art?
I got it. It's the Soreto.
It's not a landscape, you pleb.
Yellow. Why should you tire?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
Sure to be
Should you
good to
tire
see
of
you.
these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different way. Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail
为什么不
and
给我
grab
呢
a？different way.
我要把它丢回去桶子里。
Should you tire of these hues, drop the purple, quiet the noble color.
Splendid. The sky over Toussaint before a storm.
Or a deeply internal.
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine!
Golds, scarlet, crimson boxflower. Lips, full sensually guarded lips. The composition takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment. Yes? How might I assist you?
It must be someone famous, I tell you. Such talent. Exceptional, true. My, would I ever love to meet him.
Absinthe. The preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful
醉了，
resistance.
醉了，太醉了。
This painting, it's Let's go.
Your ports, as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence.
A metaphor.
在比什么
What？else will they think of? If they can't agree, they want to cut
在比什么啊？
and ruin the constant struggle.
默剧演员。
The great one. He's a dance.
Come, let's look in the alcove. Grit, sure to be in one of the alcoves.
It must be someone famous, I tell you. Such
好好笑。
exceptional, true. Would I ever love to meet him?
Need I remind you, it's neither did you. This painting.
Have I not heard? Leave us be.
And I'm sure you understand, there are a great many highly qualified candidates.
Then I...
哇，好多贵的东西哦。
She never should have performed. We are busy.
But are you sure it's an original?
My employer swears it. Besides,
Fuck now, Dre.
the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
那个把它弄下来。
Ah, how beautiful. The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist. Look,
impressive.
They say releasing something is good
Let's
luck.
give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
全裸吗？完蛋了，要被 ban 了。
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
好凶啊！
Pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism.
Would I ever love to meet him? It's a shame.
Bloody colorful, that's what! Ignoramus.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
You must throw off the
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life. Trickly refuse.
Color is but the shadow of deliberations on the nature of existence. It is irrelevant to the work's ultimate meaning, exception true. I would have ever loved to let him, but ashamed of that.
Hit of Fistek, artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment. We should walk past the tables. Perhaps they're still there.
I shall go. Or perhaps I won't.
Left is...
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Sintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Such talent, exception true. Would I ever have to meet him? It's a shame. Color is but the
Need
shadow
I
of
remind you that
deliberations on
neither
the
did you?
nature of existence. It is irrelevant to the work's ultimate meaning.
Aren't they even? Because the right cup seems somewhat tired.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come. We must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh! Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask. And he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs. That must be Cecilia.
死掉了。
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony. Bloody handprint. It's his. Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too, moving the door. Then stepped in the soil. Footprints. Made by soiled boots. Must have climbed this ladder. Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Bloodstains. Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Locked. No key in sight. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail. I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Size.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather Possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys. But I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl. Someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen. Or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Dun Tyne, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
Can't guarantee her safety, unfortunately. Especially if she's one of those responsible for these crimes.
Witcher, that was not a request.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlef van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Seems surprised. Why?
I never would have suspected Regis to find common ground with a Witcher.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done, for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a Witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a Witcher,
and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlef here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlef believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you. and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long.
But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm. Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Dettlaff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Dettlaff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Dettlaff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Dettlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Dettlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
好懒哦，懒懒的，整个人懒懒。现在要干嘛？现在要，唉。没有啊，单纯喜欢文呢。
One of the knights withdrew from.
Have I gone absolutely cuckoo?
酷酷，4374，我的钱怎么那么少？闻一下，精神100倍。
Greetings. I hope you're...
What do you have on?
什么好几个月，又不是你们这些恶心，你们这边恶心鬼。 5000块了。
Farewell.
我可以去改造我的家里的5000块。我们先去改造房子啦。
Oh.
你怎样？你几年没洗头了？好恶哦！就有你这恶心鬼，恶心。我要去我的葡萄园，去装潢一下我的房子。装潢。我真的信了，我看起来有这么蠢吗？你们知道，人我看起来像傻大姐，但不代表我真的笨啊，好不好？我还是有点智商在的。诶，他醒了。
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. Do you know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past.
亲戚数十年已离世。
Nowhere to go.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your
他也是
hospitality.
长得很像妖鬼。
Yet,
Yeah.
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use
可是
to
他
me
不是有
now.
小孩吗？他刚刚不是说他有
To
小
you,
孩
well,
？Really？
perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude.
偷生一个。
If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar.
小筒子。
There are several barrels. You must give each a
好的。
knock until you find the right
没
one.
问题。
Do just that. Thanks. You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but some...
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night.
Remember, you can always change your mind.
I'd never...
And I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher.
我要去找他藏起来的宝藏。
A pleasure to welcome you once again to the as yet humble...
I previously served with distinction at the Nib...
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you...
Oh, in that case, you must...
Great. Can all... Starting to really like...
As you wish, sir.
先修房子。
If I might... Not only...
It's in your hands then.
I shall get to work immediately. Highly skilled. Is there anything...
No what?
I shall be glad.
Ever played...
Funny you should ask. Not at all, sir.
玩牌
May
啊
the best man win.
找自己家里的管家玩牌，
Faction, sir?
随便你啊。
Not really. You choose.
尼佛加德帝国。这样好像可以。没有稻草人，将就点，抽一个稻草。 稻草，哎。
Congratulate you on your victory. Shall we continue playing?
Maybe later. Got something I need to do right now.
As you wish, sir.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
我的房间，这是我的房间。
Bread adds a spring to your step. Wine adorns your head with thorns. Well then, well.
Whoa!
A bushel of grapes is more a burden than that steel
Good day,
of yours.
good day.
Don't pester me. Greetings. Greetings.
Bear. Well then, well. Bear. Well then, well.
Are knights errant? They're so heroic. We had
and
to
what do
summon
you-
a witcher to do their work.
总会有人把假牙丢在桶子里。
Scissored my fingers into shreds. Blind, are you?
什么？我居然进不去！
Ah!
My regards.
对，这里。看，我要骑马去。
A witcher. We could use one around here. Full
If
time.
my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know they're
Slower.
mine.
Giddy up.
卡墙壁哦。
Whoa there, Roach.
啊，会有支线不能解耶，是这样吗？那我先去解支线好了，还会有支线不能解。
Monsters are your captive. That is mine.
Scrub often. You'll soon meet the coffin.
那先解支线好了，先存档。
I've sweat dripping down my bum furrow.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dolnev. Professor's journal's long gone. Glory somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else. Footprints, narrow and shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman maybe? Wonder where they lead. Damn it, trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yen sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Ellerin and Dolnevde, Valley of the Nine.
怎么找？ 他给我的地图。哪个地图啊？卡关，在耶尼弗尔给你的地图找出纳维，应该是这个没错吧？可是是在哪里呢？看起来要在这边。
Site marked on the map's all wet now. Some tour flows through there. Must be where the valley.
好，这里哦。
Slay. Need to explore the location.
传过去。
Come on, Roach.
好多那个墓碑哦。哦，一只熊。哦，哇，所以里面很多宝箱哎。 有装备那个十字弩吗？我的十字弩呢？我的有啊。哇！溺死了！看，白痴哦，怎么溺死了？
Move it.
Monsters are your catnip. Letty's mine. I think I'm catching something.
骚扰，骚扰。我忘记要怎么开船了呢？要怎么开嘞？哦，有了。那个人怎么一直咳嗽啊？确诊哦，1922。1922了。哎，我这样子距离讲话收音会很小声吗？钱呢？哎，锁住了。 们要找的箱子。水鬼很烦呢，射他好了。先把他射死。射不到，好气哦！哦，传送门。
Grave robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
那个不知道怎么弄哎，刚刚那个没有钥匙，开不了。什么东西啊？
Seems someone besides me might be ferreting around here. Someone slim. Maybe I can sling through there. Need to find a way around. Implanted spikes. Sick sense of humor someone's got.
插死了！太可怕了吧！看，啊！被插到了，看，好痛哦！ 哦，这里面一定有好东西。 他能不能来做个燕子？没有燕子。燕子。燕子不能做吗？怎么可能？我怎么可能不会做燕子？燕子不能做吗？再生一下，我去本兽一下，上个厕所。这个就像是聊天室说都交得到女朋友是一样概念的。 你觉得是真的吗？我觉得不太可能。他没有交女友，我听他说他好像是就是在赖社群认识了一群朋友，然后最近很常一起出去玩，可能有朋友了，不需要我们了吧？有朋友约啦，有朋友约他出去，他不需要我们了，过渡期啦，我们只是他人生中的过客而已。他太久没出现了，所以我连他 MOD 都拔掉了。毕竟拿 MOD 就是得要跟台或是要做事，如果他这么久没出现，所以就没办法，只好先拿掉了。总不能手握实权却没做事吧？这样跟政府有什么不一样？哎！小猫咪啊！
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least.
这边很多奇怪的东东。很多宝物哎！什么 ？DC 又被机器人进攻了？怎么整天搞事啊，机器人？好了，我把它停权了。太多这种了吧？ 好像都有多人的，没有用那个什么，没有用那个验证的都会被进攻。可是我不会用那个什么验证它是一个什么机器人验证的一个设定，不知道怎么用。Oh shit！ 臭猫咪。哦，这是什么
Whoever was here must have scaled that wall, evaded the Panthers.
很聪明哦，那个小偷。没有，那个机器人好像是自己安装、自己设定的样子，我不确定要不要加成。
Course. Locked. Notes I found mention 4 protruding stones. Gotta press them somehow. Crossbow, maybe? Could try to hit them.
做滑鼠，对哈喽。
Whoever was here must have scaled that wall, evaded the Panthers. Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself. Course. Locked. Notes I found mention 4 protruding stones. Gotta press them somehow. Crossbow, maybe? Could try to hit them. Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
真的很酷。
Did it.
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around. Gargoyles sure don't look willing to help. Gargoyles sure don't look willing to help.
Unwanted guest.
Oh.
Intruder. You are not welcome here.
Yeah, I figured as much. Great. Portals. just keeps getting better.
Uh-oh.
Damn it, back where I started. Damn it, back where I started.
Hey!
Damn it, wrong again. Could be some clue around here. Damn it, back where I started. All right, now to find the next portal. Damn it, back where I started. All right, now to find the next portal. Statues seem oddly oriented, as if to all face in one direction. The right portal, maybe? Damn it, back where I started. All right, now to find the next portal. All right, now to find the next portal. Must be where Moreau had his lab. Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals. Just need to pick an entry.
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
杰龙谁啊？
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
哭哦，是这样啊。
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small.
刚刚有人抖内，为什么没有跳出来？谢谢 SREY 抖内，演算法带我来的，为什么没跳出来？又坏了是不是？
把布把布，感谢抖内。
这是一笔赞助测试 Tilda。
他真的没有跳出来哎，坏掉了。
把布把布，感谢抖内。把布把布，
这是一笔赞助测试 Tilda。这是一笔赞助测试 Tilda。
有了，它坏掉了，刚刚。感谢SREY 演算法的狗，演算法演算法竟然会推耶！
The eggs themselves are a sight to behold.
感谢啊，感谢。
Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a...
168，一路发，168。
glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects.
Crystal for this and crystal for
years of experiments. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism,
旧影片了，哎，我也不知道为什么。
which I meant to restore to him a normal life. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have the contraption and mutagen.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. So, Professor tried to use the albumins of giant Just need. Seen enough.
我的脚底有推荐哦。
Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
为什么我脚底也会被推荐？奇怪。
Moreau must have kept his son in here. Grim. Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up? This crystal must go here. All crystals in place. Show me what you got. Just...
Observation 22. I believe this to be an effect of the mutation. Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the cut. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to...
Seen enough.
好的。
Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics. Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
我的演算法很正常啊。思究学派的不熟。我的 YT 首页哪有都是妹子？用阿尔德吗？你说哪边？你说这个吗？哦。那刚刚那里也可以咯，这个。哎，不行，只有这里可以。这里是去哪里啊？我先存个档好了。10个里面有10个都是插台，你说奶台啊？突然觉得好清晰，没事啦。有时候我也会奶台一下，不是？我觉得那个就是。就想穿的时候就穿，不想穿的时候就不穿。像我最近觉得很冷，就不想穿。哎，干！我怎么跑出来了？还好我没有回到那个迷宫，我会疯掉。他不给我拿起来，那个宝石不给我拿。流量密码。我也不是为了流量密码穿的啦，我单纯自己喜欢穿而已，觉得好看。然后这几天真的太冷了，没办法，我穿不了。开臭，想被臭是不是？哦吼，什么？我知道我要放那个亚登印记。哦，这蜈蚣很凶哎。为什么对他没有伤害？啊！超痛的！
legs.
没了吧？有吧？有拿到吧？哎，不对，要卵欸。卵。哦，干，这边还有。好恶哦，超多脚的。有东西可以凑吗？想被凑你就往下去闻一下就很臭啦。怎么会需要人家帮忙？你低头闻一下就很臭啦。可以烧吗？不行。法医流派，我算是玩法医流派没错，因为我手残，肯定是臭的。放哪里啊？脱光衣服，还要脱衣服哦。抱歉啊，跟你们看一下裸体的我。啊，连盔甲都要拿掉，这样有了吧
？My armor, leave my weapons. Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
说19套，好吧，我很喜欢狼套说。铁处女进到铁处女的里面，铁处女。哦，这个人好像不一样了。变强了吗？但怎么没有秃头？你解开了突变系统，真的假的？哦。是炼金术吗？每一次近战受伤时，毒素可以反弹敌人3%。它也要搭配能力点数啊。那我要点蓝色，等我有点数的时候再来点一下。变了，突变成功。 我们来染色一下好了。衣服看不出来啊，哦，穿的好奇怪。黄黄的，金色的很好看。好吧，那我只好花点时间来收集一下施灸套啊。施灸套。我去看一下施灸套在哪里。可是我好像还有很多没有收诶，我看看哦。施灸的，对啊，哦，施灸的好多，26等开始就没收诶，去找一下好了。刚好在这里啊。传奇是我上面那个吗？资料片给的那个师匠等级。萝卜过来，萝卜。哦，这边可以传送史凯利杰群岛。在岸边哦，先去找这个好了。师匠级的，好的，那我们收集起来。
Freya be with you.
有这么好用哦？干！按到那个 Shift， 什么年鉴那个。香年鉴。 们就24等也想来。想过人了啦！鸡肉三明治。 为什么不给我按呢、
Might want to look around some.
后面有宝箱，就在后面而已。好的，去下一个点。
Go, go. Giddy up.
骑到人家屋顶上了，真是抱歉。19套，下一件在这边。突然想一想，也觉得突然想一想，真的觉得杰洛特根本就福尔摩斯吧，比福尔摩斯还强，都爱当侦探，然后又会打架。福尔摩斯打架还没那么厉害。 等，12等就算了。12等应该没什么好东西。很缺钱呢，有得捡就捡。
Might want to look around some.
还会打桩。
Not your lucky day.
我一脚他就死了。他怎么浑身臭味？他怎么回事？他刚刚浑身臭味。
Smell a card.
2秒的时间。哇，怎么这么多？他有全部的甲、手套、裤子都有哎。 维亚的打桩机，什么利维亚的杰洛特，可以改名了啦。
Shut up and fight.
他是在尿尿吗？啊，这里哦，好远，应该传另外一个点，传另外一个。这里好。哦，我的庄园翻修好了耶！走这边好像比较顺哎，算了，走那边好了。这边有卡这个山没有路，走这里好了。这个血与酒资料片直接，好像是比较大的地图，因为它是直接给了一个新的地图，很大。南方的国家，我觉得它那个大到就是很蛮丰富的，而且好像也有妓院的，我还没有去南方的那个地图嫖妓过，等一下去嫖一下，等下去打桩一下。游戏打桩机，他那个每次都去那个城叫什么？诺维诺伦哦，已经腻了，换个城市，换个南方的人看看，换换口味。
given me no choice.
这个问号是什么？那边好像有什么东西。不受控，这小子都不受控。
Some.
史凯利杰女武神，应该你说主线的吗？如果是就是原本的有的剧情主线的话，那应该是打过了，因为我有点忘记。如果不是主线的话，那应该还没。那好像还没，又要去跟谁打桩啦？整天打桩，受不了。完成，这边不知道有没有船点呢？去那个灯塔那边看一下。
Let's go. Come on.
打不到，好烦哦。居然只有8颗。这里为什么会有一个惊叹号？这上面有东西吗？这要怎么上去？上去吗？哦，这里，刚才我没看到。啊，天哪，我的眼睛也开始没有录用了。 啊，点火的吧？这边掉下去稳死了。哎，如果我老的话，你更老。掉渣那种。我们先去这边对面。好的，我知道东西已经拿了，我只是想要看还有没有其他东西可以捡。有时候路上的东西我也都会捡一下，因为我不想错过任何一个赚钱的机会。把废物卖掉也是可以赚钱。这是什么啊？哎，那只是什么鬼东东？客家起来，这有动物的巢穴是不是？
Some.
应该就在那个巢穴里面吧。锁住了。阿伯啊，这才阿伯。那个阿伯，那个妹子是这个阿伯的女儿啊。我跟你讲，其实那个照理来讲，猎魔就是兽魔猎人，应该是要接委托赚钱。可是呢，我都当小偷赚钱，我都捡人家不要的东西赚钱。捡破烂，拾荒，拾荒老人，拾荒赚，有了。这边好像没有那个船点。杀强盗吗？后来我发现强盗都很穷。那个妹子已经跑去当国王了。现在看也看不到她了。我背包快满了耶！我先去卖个东西好了，我觉得商人卖一下东西。
Oh, hey! See you come from afar.
他 这个没办法当 NPC 杀手，杀不了。他阻止你杀。啊！他怎么那么穷？卖一个手套就没钱了，哭我。好吧。啊，找旁边铁匠卖。
You're back.
烂货，烂货，统统卖掉。爱丽丝啊！这个铁匠蛮有钱的。他有8000多块。
So long.
Smooth sailing.
套装卖给防御的比较多钱。哦，那个珠宝要卖给谁啊？我就一直不知道珠宝要卖给谁，然后想说算了，随便卖。一般商人，我看价钱好像会有差。对啊，我救那个人啊，然后他送我他的剑，叫做爱丽丝。错吧？还是你玩的时候，你把那个人害他死掉，这样让他死掉。嗯，让他去死哦。可能我觉得他太帅了。就他可以拿马衣哦，马衣是什么？哦，衣服哦。可是镜子的那个是恶魔呢。他是恶魔呢。
Giddy up.
推恐惧怪物，那好像很强哎，怎么办？他不能贪心，全部都要吗？我全都要哦。
Come on now.
我觉得爱丽丝还好，没有什么特别。如果二周目打，它可以跟爱丽丝同时存在吗？还是不行？小啦，大只的，怕爆。
Might want to look around some.
对啊。下属。
place of power, should draw from it.
有了，全拿。最后一个了，在哪里呢？是这个吗？不是吧？跑去哪里？
Take it easy. Come on, Roach.
要变强盗据点。怪物，你们这些人吵啥？没有哎、啊，他写在这边啊。它的点跌在这里啊，怎么会这样？坏掉了。有了，跑出来了，它坏掉，它刚刚坏掉了，刚刚卡住，跑不出来。
Show me what you got.
哦，爆炸哎，好恶哦，感觉被喷到全身都是。
found some.
要杀大只。哎是呀。有了。没钱，没关系，晚点再做好了。我先把那个血与酒支线解一解，应该就有钱了。哎、我的家已经整修好了，回去看一眼，回去看一下我的新家。看一下我的家。哇，先看一下外面，整个都漆过了吗？哎、整个重新补土，漆了一下又画画，哎，里面更明显，里面的壁纸全部都换了，还挂了地毯，很多放了很多摆饰品。把爱丽丝加上去，好赞呐！家里面变超好看呢。厨房好像没什么变。有啦，厨房也变比较干净。
I thank you for letting me stay. I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
See you later.
Take care, witch.
看看我的房间，哎呀，我房间变这么熟悉。看看有没有挂那个挂衣服的地方。可以再挂一件衣服哎，我再去拿一件来挂。 个要拿去挂看看好了。挂个好看，那把里面那个画拿出来。哦，哇，好看呢！裤子好像没拿到。刚刚拿错裤子。赞啦！感觉要多买一些画欸。这边可以挂武器吗？这个改。挂鲜花，爱丽丝挂别边，哎，这边挂。头浮在空中。挂这个。打桩工厂，客房也打理得很干净，太棒了吧！那边怎么有个2楼啊？那边要怎么上去？啊，对面的那个2楼要怎么上去啊？这个动线怪怪的哦。对面那个2楼是怎样？这要怎么上去？这边完全没有楼梯啊！什么意思？奇怪，看，超怪的，哪招？我房间没办法摆武器。战利品到底是什么？丢进去。 有什么战利品可以放？战利品，这不算是战利品吗？奇怪了，我要把贩卤的像自画像挂在这边，这样好像在供奉他。算了，这又不是他家，放在这里好看他吃饭。再去买几幅画，1、2、3、4，买个4幅好了。我记得好像里面有一个城市卖画卖很多。哦，全集跟昆特牌，好吧。那我们先去买画。有人卖画，在这附近。忘记哪一间了。
Keep calm. No brawls.
Greetings, brave here.
I'm Geralt.
I pay the knight.
For what?
Our knights, note, sir, that should you succeed.
Wouldn't mind a glance.
哦，他很多书诶，他很多书我没有看过诶。好像可以来跟他买个书。要白天哦，好吧，那我在地上坐到白天。我要把那个任务的东西卖掉。他被卖到没钱了。
Can't help but be curious.
The ducal treasure, it is hers.
打昆特牌。
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
好，我要整理一下我的牌组，这个要拿掉。哦，对，2楼也可以放。我想一下，外面2幅、3幅、4幅。 5福，可以买个5福。没有抽到那个，昆特牌真的超好玩的，可是网络上只有卖那个大陆制的实体牌，哇，我一定买爆。我都有时候我看状况 OK， 我就会2场都赢，爽赢就赢。主要是牌要够了，牌如果不够就没办法玩那么多场。 是吗？我最喜欢玩北方领域，我每次都玩北方，我觉得北方好玩，北方超赞。晚上好啊。他以为他赢定了。也是有抽牌的，其实好像尼佛加德跟北方都有可以抽牌的角色，只要有那几张，看一下啊，只要有那几张好像就 OK 了。我只玩北方领域，我除了北方领域，其他的我都不太会玩。好啦，卖画的人呢？看看是不是他。我忘记是谁了，有个卖画的，买个5幅好了。我觉得那个反鲁有点丑。好像是香水商人。好像是他，哎，不是哦，他是卖很多配方，不是他。
Need to get going.
我只会打北方领域一种牌组，其他我都不会玩，其他我没有练，没有研究，我就直接专精一个牌组。打到他就是打什么队都可以打，遇到什么阵营都可以打。哎，这是他啊。
Show me what you got back there.
哎，是他哎，看一下。哇哦！当然要挂西里啊，在家里啊，西里啊。就这样吧。
So long.
回家挂画喽。
Another murder by the horrid beast. Milton the
Banquets and wine are rather suited.
可是我通常都不会跟人家平手，我通常都不会跟人家打到平手。只有这种如果出那个，因为他之前有出那个线上版的昆特牌，可是他那个线上版就是你可以跟别人对打，可是他那个玩法直接有做改动，我觉得有改动过的玩法我不太喜欢。他原本游戏内的玩法比较好，他后来出的那个昆特牌改了玩法，我觉得没那么好玩。你打后面很难赢，哎，那个昆特牌大赛我都已经赢了很多场，没输过啦。有输过也是很快就扳回一手，有输过没怕过。坚持把一种玩法玩到极致，也是一个功夫，你知道吗？
If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know they're mine.
那昆特牌大赛是不是这一个吗？这个是资料片的。如果是主线的我解完了，然后我都是拿北方领域去打，但这个我还没解过，等一下来解一下。我是觉得可以有办法，就是把一个牌组打到可以打任何一个牌组就很强。哦，好大！哎，这样子是不是有点？ 怎么挂不到？把这张挂房间好了。这里可以挂吗？不行。好了。松鼠我玩过，我觉得松鼠超难玩的。 完全没办法玩透它。松鼠太废了啦！松鼠我也不玩，松鼠玩过一次也觉得哇，这怎么这么废，太难用了吧？哎、我卡住了！哦，我觉得可能松鼠可能也是要练，就是它可能有什么特殊的玩法，可以让它变很强。他们总不可能设计这个牌组，然后把一个牌组设计的特别烂。来问他可不可以整修别的地方。
Renovation. Superbly, sir. In other news, the laborers.
If you say I should.
To do before it gets dark.
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think. Laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
哦，它可以补充我的药剂耶，赞哦！整理一下吧。
A witcher? Look at you.
BB, know anything about
a laboratory? Alchemy?
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff, though.
Forgive me.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire.
Then I am all the more
starting to...
As you wish, sir.
Feels like by
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established.
还可以再增加哦，都已经翻修这么新了，还可以再增加哦。加大我的床吗？法印流派吗？我是想走火的，我都火跟爆炸会来用这样子。
If you don't mind.
Of course, sir.
先整理外面嘞。
Got these.
Oh, yeah. The way I see things, with the general refurbish.
You know, Roach.
Oh, a step.
2000，帮我们的马盖一个舒适的。
Will you be needing?
舒适的。
So.
Well, you're in.
要2000。
Ponder the notion.
护甲修理桌嘞，1000定了。
Immediate. Will you be needing any? Of course.
1000哦。
Ponder the notion.
If you.
Of course, sir. As.
房子嘞。换床要多少？1000。
I understand.
Could you?
I know of a car.
500。
Fine. Of course. Is there anything?
盔甲。
I agree.
500。
Need to think it over some.
I understand, of course. As the venerable Lady Eve.
我蛮喜欢那个火的，火的也不错。我是习惯用火跟这个阿尔的爆炸这个。1000。哇，这样加起来要整修要不少钱。没钱了呢，我已经穷了。 我把肾拿去卖掉了，我要拿我的肾脏去卖了，没钱花。唉，去解一下这个恋爱故事。我先去都市再卖一下东西好了，再来卖一下，修一下头发，应该还有钱修头发吧？卖一下东西，修个头发。
Hey, don't you step on me! Hey, you grey head!
What?
没东西好卖了吗？
So long.
陈兄哪有小钱？刚刚先花了3000多块，然后后面又花2000多，然后又花了500多，然后我还有还有一大堆东西没用，那个每一项就要1000多，加起来就1万多了，比做装备还贵吧？加起来就超过1万，有可能2、3万，2万跑不掉，2、3万跑不掉。肯定是比那个，肯定是比做装备贵，2、3万总金额啦。
What are you doing?
好穷哦。剪头发好了。剪头发在哪里？在左边。哦，我在这里，找人家帮忙剪一下头发。
Richer act always with reason.
Never you are. The air here is such that one is never hollow.
Carol Permanentation, Heritage. Welcome, my good.
Need a bit.
修剪一下头发。精灵反叛军不要好了，那我记得很丑。我记得这很丑，给你们看一下，好像要变成那个秃头。哎，怎么没有？我不是会秃头吗？哦，打牌了，打牌了。整个把我剪头发的钱赚回来。剪完头发，修完胡子，然后打这个，把钱赚回来。笑死！冈特。好啊，我那个支线还没有解过的样子，大家来看看，有空的话。哎，太衰了吧！狼类衰，就是这样子。出牌哦，好吧。 赚钱喽！直接把理发的钱赚回来。再来，免费剪头发。
哦。
剪的头发都不像巫师了。剪的头发都不杰洛特了。谁啊？这个人？
Feeling better?
是谁啊？认不出来。
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
怎么6点了？ 我玩这么久了，5小时。
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
Notice any other strange behavior, additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named a tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus
什么？
gain the chance to speak to
不
her.
要搞事。
I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
This tourney.
It is the year's grand... Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Hardly a regular job.
I'm no magnet to command.
多少钱呢？你，我最近要整修家里啦，跟你收多一点的。最近缺钱，手头有点紧，多赚一点应该可以。
I have comrades I can ask. They would surely lend me coin. Yet even that would
什
not
么
be enough. Could you not lower your fees somewhat?
好啦，550啦，好不好？570啦，啊，550啦，550，不二价哦，550不二价哦。最近手头太紧
Agreed.
了。
That is an amount I can indeed muster.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride, and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
打靶好了。
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me.
打 打靶练习。
The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely. Hit the red targets.
射中红心哦。什么是红心？这个？ 安。
Done enough shooting.
练打桩。
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I
打桩
would
不用
train
练
on
呐，
the
我这么
race course
强。
ahead of all else.
我是利维亚的打桩机耶。
Let's do some riding. Roach will like.
Excellent idea. Come with me.
利维亚打桩机。
The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
I can see you're a keeper.
他给的报酬还蛮高的耶，我记得之前我有接过那个委托，然后是打怪物的，也才100多200，傻眼。这个不用打怪物还可以500多，真慷慨，南方人真慷慨。
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time. During the race proper,
我都砍不到哎。 好像有点难。这样也算呢，有点难。
So, have you had enough, or do you wish to ride again?
再一次，再一次。
No harm in going again.
它没有办法自动驾驶，因为我记得可以自动驾驶。它在这里不能自动驾驶。哎，我每次都砍不到是怎样？ 哇！等下再一次，再一次。哎，有点难，我觉得有点难。
Whoa! Will you give it another go? Where to now?
Be nice.
Come with me.
算了。 正式上线的时候再来练。
The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight the duels. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
As punishment for our sins, we have ceased to
for the beast. A witcher. Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
By my troth, it is the Witcher who saved us from war.
You wish to spar? Why not?
Now for a lesson in manners.
What? Lost your nerve?
Oh. Oh.
I expected you to do well.
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent.
报名，要去报名比武大赛。看我的盔甲怎么烂掉了。
All is in order.
不行啊，他不给我用法印，我刚刚就是想说来用法印打一下，叫他不给我打，可恶。
Where are your manners?
Greeting.
Naturally, we must.
Really?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Huh?
Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the Ducal Archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right. Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river. I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I.
Oh,
The shield
纪念品。
commemorates your participation in the
原来是
tournament.
拿回家当纪念品哦！干，那我早知道选漂亮一点的，酷哦。
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes?
Feels like I... I solemnly vow.
May the gods... That is all I need from you.
Shine.
You have also been assigned...
废话一堆。哎呦，穿这样哦。另外一套比较好看。好啦，存档，剩下的明天继续喽。今天就玩到这啦。好啦，感谢大家的收看，今天就开到这边。没错。剩下的呢，就明天吧。明天是礼拜4，也是巫师3，明天继续喽。晚上不开，我通常晚上都不开台，今天开比较晚。好啦，明天继续啦，拜啦拜啦，明天见。